If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
Silence!
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
One with nature.
Illusion shattered.
Quietly now.
Flame. Branch into fire. A moonlit night for all. Shine down.
Busted. No. Game's up. Thumbs up. With one heart, we pray. Unleash! Gotcha! Yeah. Ha. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Power. Ha. Bring it! Let engraved names echo!
As one with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
Right now. Right here. Right now.
Be sanctified. Silence!
Adaptive frosting! A burst of quick...
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. It's the force.
Transfiguration! A little amuse-bouche! Emerge right now.
Use of force up.
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge right here.
Wind strike.
Settle down.
Things are about to get dicey.
Okay!
In the name of the truth.
Unleash!
The
Off to the freezer!
shall set you free.
Gotcha! Extinguish!
Silence.
Right now.
The tides beckon.
Wind strike.
Right here. Right now. Right here.
Bow your...
Adaptive frosting! By ordinance divine!
Busted. Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Silence.
Bring it! Emerge right now.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Right here. Emerge. Hear the echoes of the valley!
Settle down. The tides beckon. Silence.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Bring it! Right now. Right here. Emerge.
Bow your head.
Ignorant and vulgar.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Do your master's bidding. Paradigm shift. Off to the freezer. Can it go back?
Quietly now. Busted. Ha! Here comes the catch. Mine to wield.
Settle down.
Wind strike.
Right now, emerge.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Right now, right here.
Be sanctified.
Emerge.
Silence.
Right now, right here.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Bow your head.
Bring it!
Right now.
What a waste of time! A burst of sleep! Gotcha. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
My will embodied.
Bones and... Oh, got it! Took me half a
Off to the
lifetime
freezer.
to perfect
Screws
this.
on the loose.
Gotcha. Quietly now.
By ordinance divine.
A dash of frosting! Can it go back? Gotcha. Busted. Game's up. Runs over.
Wind strike.
Right here, right now, right here.
The tides beckon.
Right now, emerge. Right now. A sight to behold. Emerge. Right here.
Bring it.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Right now. Right here. Right now. Right here.
Wind strike.
I'm always watching. Right now, emerge. Let the mountain's veins boil! Right now, right here, emerge. Is that all?
Wind Strider!
What a dreadful...
Wind Strider! Time to go!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Wind Strider!
Right now, right here, right now.
Silence! Be sanctified.
Bring it! Right here, emerge.
As one with wind and cloud!
Let the mountain's veins boil! Right now, right here, right now.
Settle down. The tides.
Gotcha. Busted.
Cryo incarnate! Off to the freezer! A burst of sleep!
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Busted.
Annihilate! Adaptive frosting! The pinnacle of excellence!
Quiet now.
Take your true form!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
Paimon's ready.
Great. Let's get Great. Well, first things first.
Someone's here. We heard your...
You've been here for a while now. The Traveler. But I don't sense any ill intent.
Come on.
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me. I come bearing news from my lady, the Knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of...
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization. We have and so, as fellow
Arlecchino's...
I'll leave the map here. And remember, at least while you're in...
This is very
just doing my
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even arrived in Nodcry?
It seems his loyalty to the...
Whatever.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next step.
Well... But at least take cool...
And as for Miss...
Detecting up just in case, Servarka. I think it would be...
I mean, I would leave Nasha...
Yehoda will...
You got it!
We will.
Things are moving fast.
So...
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you...
Then you'd better get going.
All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone? That's quite a welcome party.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me? Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
Observe.
Horace, your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Watch out! Ugh, there's no way through. Let's go around.
What the? Trespassers? Here?
We're looking for the doctor, and
Perhaps. But you might have.
Two other harbingers.
Seems also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby?
We need to know this is about more than us versus the doctor. His action.
He's building something. Ambition a while back. Oh, I remember thinking, back when this all started, I was a part of the. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she always seemed like the doctor used to stand after she left. Right now,
How would he?
Thank you for cooperating.
I get the sense
no, she's not. I'm only telling you.
I understand. The Knaves unit is.
Well, now we know what's going on here.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Observe to dust.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you.
Yeah,
the gall.
Of course I have. Should I? First Sandrone and our. If you were looking for them, as for Sandrone, hardly out of care. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, well, since
So you've got your hands.
I must protest. I am not claiming.
Huh? Wait, you'll excuse.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along. You and I both understand that facts speak.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau?
Yes. In which case, now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that...
So now you've turned on...
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes if you wish to leave, I won't. Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. How can she ever...
It's more than a
honor. I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the
Those are sacred relics.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully...
You'll come to regret...
Will I now? Let...
Be silent. The long sleep bends. Observe. Be silent.
Leave this place with one heart. The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
Bombs away!
Observe. Be silent.
Target acquired.
Night falls. Close your eyes.
Feel a thing.
Receive my blessing.
No more love.
Ayakino.
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not me.
I'd say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
Your actions betray your fear of me. Get lost.
Receive my
Is
blessing.
that the best
with
you
one
can
heart.
do?
Observe.
Fear the dark.
Overruled.
Oh, interesting.
This is where I'm going. Transfixed.
Your actions betray your fear of me.
Be silent. Observe.
To dust. I expected so much more from you.
For the everlasting coast. A grave.
Water jet!
The mystery unravels. It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth.
Be silent. Observe.
The toy is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly!
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out!
What the? Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
What? Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. Something...
Traveler? What brings you here?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog?
Sorry, I'm...
Well, feel free.
Everyone seems to be acting normal.
Oh,
Wait.
I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something.
yes, thankfully. It was a long trip.
Wait.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? You forgot all...
What?
We've had a lot of customers... Oh! Another customer's arrived! I better go...
This is all wrong. Could this be...
Very good. I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try that?
When did he show up? No. None of this is...
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine.
Where is this place? So this is... the moon's reflection? I guess I could...
should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe I must return. Emptiness. Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it. Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful...
I will. Are these... I can't...
Over here! Over here!
But the people in these memories... If only even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh? Yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana.
My destiny. Now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's a... That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. What?
Fascinating.
What's going on? All I did was try to touch... Maybe this memory, or... Is it possible?
This card.
I need to get... I'll try... Is this... No! Traveler!
Paimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our heart...
Don't say that! She's all alone and we've barely spent any time apart since we met.
We must find a way to rescue her. We were all involved in the opera. That being said, Dottore's lab, we also know, using this, unlike Colin, once his third moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized. I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately,
This is dire.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. I'm convinced.
The only thing more frustrating than
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes and his ideology.
He doesn't see them as his own people. That's why.
Right. Granted, Dottore's actions have gone beyond. We can't expect.
Poor traveler.
Paimon, I promise you.
I get how you feel.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. But I'll find.
Paimon knows. She might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but she... Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unlike...
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone?
Put the stuff over... Just go ahead and... Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just...
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work?
You've made a discovery.
Polonia. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask.
You're next, then you. Dottore, you son of a...
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment.
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second. Ugh!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, and when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the...
He's mocking.
Yep. He loves to toy with people. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either.
Or perhaps all people... What if I may?
I remember, presumably, they...
Agreed. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is...
Okay. Of course, my guess is...
We've discovered multiple energy fields. I'll bet each field is slowly growing.
His nefarious...
The loss of she and...
don't be ridiculous.
Whatever has...
We need to find...
Agreed.
It would be best...
Snezhnaya is one...
Guess it'd be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join either way.
Back here, that gravitate. When I saw that, if only I could... Well, back to M. The entrance from last time isn't showing up. What am I missing? Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments. It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moonprayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moonprayer Night ended? Did Dottore's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So, what do we do?
Wait, That voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the
I'd better go pay the fatui of it.
Traveler! Huh? Columbina? I made contact. It's me, Columbina. Huh?
Traveler?
Let's go! Huh? Huh? Wait a moment. This is what I stood right up. It was only when she called my name that I decided to follow them. But is it really if I keep it's that gravity again. Every time I influence reality within that space, this force it's as if I'm getting. I'll just have to come on, Colin.
Suddenly, it feels...
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood.
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed You are wary of it. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero.
3 moon...
Well spotted.
Dottore.
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. Is this not a beautiful... All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream.
False beauty...
I wonder, is it your moral standard? Answer me this.
That's pure...
As I suspected. You have yet to understand...
What do you want from...
You sound in...
If it's not...
I'm delighted you recognize that. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely, and people laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh.
Do you always give your opponent an appraise?
Call it a long-time habit. But you misunderstand. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Columbina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well. Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People, morality, ambition, dreams... People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those... And that is what I'd like to talk to you.
We're finally getting in. He has the authority of all 3 moons. I won't be able to... You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god...
Excellent question. But gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world. So what is it that the 3 moons cannot grant you?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between... I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with. Allow me to show you the world, Descender. stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk? Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the four great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born. Only these four divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected. How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Triloon. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more... In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things, utterly tedious. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tavat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues, with no end in sight. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back! She's gone because of your actions!
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better. I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your brother walked and seek answers from him at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about him.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your brother right now, bring him before you, and make him give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Triloon. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not friends. It is family. But do they know this? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths. Of course, he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see him. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss him, how much I want to be reunited with him. Wherever you are right now, do you miss me too?
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
The residents of Notcry are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Good for you, if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer, I'll be charging a fee.
Boss, wait! Don't I get a say in this?
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle? I think that's worth at least 2 or 3 days' work for the Frost Moon Scions.
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue your own labor?
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive, and we have a traveler to rescue. There's much to be done.
But boss, I'm just worried that...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work first.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Inefa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry their stuff.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians get left behind.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Notcry.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Durin, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
She recognizes your expertise, then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau. She's sorting through everything in her room as we speak.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know anything about him, he's likely investigating on his own.
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the border.
Okay. Paimon will do her best.
Make sure to heed that aside. Same goes for rescuing the
Oh, wonderful.
That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud.
Sorry, we're still facing quite eye quotes. You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take the...
Huh?
Scanning. Unknown device. Affirmative.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version. It will allow us to communicate.
What a step.
Yes, exact. That's all from me. Head off it.
Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself. You are most considerate, Master.
If you saw me, why didn't...
I was curious to...
That would be a first. Also, how many times...
I beg to differ.
Please, Lord... I think they...
In all sincerity?
Is the situation...
We just held...
In short, we need
I only hope
we do. Old man Nikita.
Good. If you've got something to say,
you mentioned how...
I doubt it.
I know you're alike, however bad... I don't mean to...
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Notcry.
What?
There are plenty of people out there.
I... frankly, sir... and what? Hey...
Then allow me to express my sincerest...
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint's.
Oh, my.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises.
Fine. You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit.
A sound.
Just...
Also...
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality. This should do it. The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Nothing here. Flint's?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here?
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came... As for you, why would...
As well as figuring out how to gather. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against a Tor. You don't think Columbina...
I merely consider...
Do you remember what she...
Of course.
Where have you checked?
I've been focusing on the outdoors.
I checked the Curatorium of Sea. The only places I have, but process of elimination isn't the only thing that
Oh, really?
After all that build-up, our mystery out...
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going...
Oh no. Although, it looks like Islam anyway. Is this the flagship? I only went into the... If nothing else, she mentioned where her room was. I think it's... this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. She and Paimon aren't here. I hope she's... Please, Traveler.
Huh. Just... Didn't you stay here for a couple of...
Before Rarir showed himself. Yes.
Did you notice any...
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship it...
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't you...
Focus now. I have to write a... Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. There's a no... Please, you...
Well, do you...
Unfortunately, no.
And this place...
Not necessarily. We've only looked... Miss Columbine...
Wait.
What's that look for? This is a victory feat.
The Traveler and Puppet...
Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were...
Wait, how did I... Wait, that's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been every one of those and everything I've done to affect... Does this mean that?
Not long till... Although... It's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette.
Paimon... No, I can't, and in any case, instead, I have... wait.
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way
Huh?
If we wanted to go visit her...
We might not have all the answers.
The present, that's right.
What's your plan?
Flynn's. When you were staying next door...
No. The rooms here are dark and...
The moonlight.
I think I see where you're going. One moment. Also...
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, I need to write down as much information...
Huh? What's up?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then.
You truly... You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the other wherever you... This is all I... How I wish, but I hope to see you again. And if the opportunity presents itself,
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a... But her future...
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Reikir of Solnari. Which...
Only when I'm in a good mood.
Well, I never... Everything that has happened already belongs as a business person.
An admirable...
It's a means of... Let's go. We have a walk...
It appears that the doctor's energy... Not Christ Kuvaki devices will only have a... Also...
My subordinate. Additionally...
What's that?
Tevat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3. Just as the legends say. But when I checked again just now...
So there's one...
Yeah. A ridge, but then it... And husks. It's weird, isn't it? Or does this...
It's certainly possible.
So he wasn't...
It's easy to get...
Nothing can calm... I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows.
Oh, so...
What do you want?
Are you still...
Yeah.
Even though we...
Drew you into...
Ordinarily...
All right, then.
The rest of the team...
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a while. By a long way.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too. Anyway, does This means we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows.
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive, Rerir and Thalindis might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit at all.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on everything you said.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dotori's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need it. All right, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions that will require my undivided attention.
Sure, I'll stay here. I have things to work on. Paimon. Oh, right. Speaking of the
Paimon here, also traveler.
Well, this is the Traveler, and it's well organized. What do we have? The camera capture. You can really. This must belong. Hang in there.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books. Let's see. I believe that I never am humans. The sparks is variable. Descenders? Dotori likely captured the Traveler. Where? Polonia. Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books. Otonki's observe, so it's... Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books. Most of the Lilia, when Duke Saint, in all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. Great detective, still memory. The way Renee, that place was all the cutting of the chemical marriage model. What was Alain's view? Oh, now I remember. Elen's Renee seemed... Yep, my subordinate. Some of Elen's... He'd come to think of it. Renee's world formula was... As for Elen... it's been... He created that procedure to save this world. He died Did you really never take a close look at Renee? The very thought of... You once asked... Even the time... Now then, first, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil. Then... Variables. The sparks of... Traverse the world. The primordial records. This... How do you think... Fine. So at Rosal, when I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. No one's... The world needs a solution. Oh, cookies to go with the... Something's written on... Sounds like a dumb gimmick. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is...
Lady Arlecchino.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are...
Can't be helped.
As you wish.
It's been a while. Did Dottore
Sounds like an...
Of course. Firstly, while they're working on that, I've been ordered...
They're nearby.
Great. Aside from that...
She stayed behind.
All right. Still, did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out. Overruled.
You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop it right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
Oh, I knew it. I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human.
Another fine.
What in the world?
A lot.
What?
You could stand to be less surprised. I tell
Then again...
It almost said...
No.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his new... As for the human mutation, I believe this is... That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. Also...
This is so much... While these
My thanks to Her Majesty.
Her Majesty...
A wise decision.
By the way...
Partner, I'm afraid I have...
What? Why? Since when does...
That is indeed the question.
This won't do.
You can't.
What?
Sandrone...
Fine. I guess I'll...
One last thing. The source of that... However, considering...
Hey, don't be...
I hope you're...
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, I made sure...
I'll help you apply. Don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctors...
They are very mysterious, thanks to research. Since you have the...
That's true.
I've been thinking that was one of... Not to mention the operating principles. The clue was that... Now, all this presumes... I almost want... It is at... I suspect... But back to the energy field before us. Could this mean that...
Should we give it...
We should.
It worked!
Clear signs of the... Now you try.
All right.
Switch to abyssal... No surprises there. I now feel
But the energy field is huge.
We don't have to neutralize it completely. That's all for theory.
So you knew I was here.
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago.
Very thoughtful.
With what?
A little test.
Nice!
Tremendous.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic.
Sounds sensible to me.
Don't worry.
What do you mean?
It's based on an...
Glad I asked.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume. Also,
it's watching.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal.
Let's keep looking around.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living...
Well,
is skirting around...
Just being...
Careful.
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there.
Please.
What happened?
I don't know. I still...
It looks like there's a... Maybe each energy field is its own...
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Those people may have lost their...
We should go.
Agreed.
You're back!
We saw some...
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you...
I'll need it.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. I was expecting some... Wait.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all... Is there somewhere I don't dislike? I guess the...
This is the conscience.
I suppose any...
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is...
What are you trying...
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send...
Conria ceased to...
Once again, you fail to... You simply do not... If we are to collaborate, we need...
Oh, no.
What are you...
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh?
Did you?
If I hadn't cut the... This was a good idea.
But thanks, but now...
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where...
What is this? I can't see anything. Even what happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now,
Could it be Nefer?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of a whole month passed before you opened your eyes again. But only for you. No one else was affected.
Point taken. You've proved...
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. I hope you're not angry with me.
You could have frozen me for millions of years.
Millions of years? I wonder if you don't understand humans. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. The sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in their lifespan, your long life and unique origins make you fundamental. Even I feel bad for you. Have been treated. I can change that.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point. But for instance, beyond each point being so far, but it's more than... I'll keep this question...
Humans. You never...
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the
cannon. That's right. And right after that...
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling...
I wonder if I could try to perfect... But how would I do?
Traveler, behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't... She's using the coup. She's strong. Easy Island. The Frost Moon sign.
A question, if I may. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. There's no time. I have... Oh, Frost, if you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more! Did it work?
Hey, call him, Bina!
Oh.
It's 3 in the afternoon.
And your coffee, right? It's so bitter.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more...
Then I'll bet...
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. Rosaline will be here shortly. Hey, at least let me finish before you start. Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the... Of course they are.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. I mean, I'm sure their food was awful.
Well, Life there.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink.
Well, would you help other people? Just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic.
The Lord Artificer.
Oh, Lord Artificer.
Not Citizen
Yes, that was it.
You must be joking.
Exactly.
Huh. What do you... In his later years, Alain did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do.
Who's Alain?
He was the... Let me ask you this.
A place where I'd also like the...
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I? Of course. I dreamed of a fat Sandra. I miss you back there. I guess time is flowing, but that mystery out. I can sense what lies at the end of end. It's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time. The final
Difficult, yes.
Seems like they're searching for... Was this
To expose the true and...
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this if I choose not to help them now? They're my friends. I can't not... Ghost! And the other one was...
Hey! Another file's moving!
That should do it. Luanatar? You can sense my presence? Wait! Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? If so, why not any other Kuhenki? That's... I cannot sense any power up ahead. Just a void, stretching out into infinity. This is likely my final chance to enter the past. It's now or never. I have to find a way back. Hisi Island? How far back in time is this? Where's Luanatar? I Can't sense her presence this time.
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
Traveler, Paimon. No, stay calm. I don't have much power left to change things. I don't even have that much time left here. Think, Columbina. How do I find a way back? A way back... to where? Do I go back to Moonprayer Night? Or to the future that followed? And if I return in my current state, what will become of me then? Dotori's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 Moon Marrows before capturing me. Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune Authority? I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands. I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune Authority. Does that mean... I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be. I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different, just like the scenery.
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends? Should I write it down here? No. Someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here. Now it makes sense.
What was that? I feel like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh?
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. That's why I could sense a familiar power from... And also because we have a deep connection.
Hey there!
And the reason... No wonder I... Back then.
Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do.
Hey, you...
I'll be counting. Remember to stay... Oh. You too. As for mine...
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? Believe me, such a life.
What point is each... Why would you...
The creation of a world is the ultimate... A god's laboratory. Mortals are...
So the condition for... Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own...
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground...
You've grown a lot. Why don't I lower my... And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read this. Why don't we return to my research facility? Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing. Now then. A new face. Interesting.
You're still gonna call me Hack Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even. Distracting Dottore was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out. Ugh. I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now. Dottore doesn't recognize me, but his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dottore doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dottore are equally important goals. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
How are you holding up? Are you all right? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field, and only meet up once it was safe.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dottore didn't do anything to you.
All right. Rescue operation complete. Let's head back. There's a lot more work to be done before this is over.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Natsitzenkreuz Institute. René de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Alain Guillotin despised René's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of René's ideas.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and René were mortal enemies, were they not?
And what would you say if Linny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive. So it's my call to make. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Glad you're okay.
Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry? Oh, yeah.
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
Is she back? Is she really back? Traveler! It's really you!
You can finally breathe.
It's great to have you back in one piece! Look at them.
It's nothing.
Fart.
Oh, yeah, good point.
What? Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused while I was being held captive. I learned a lot about Dottoro's current capabilities.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods. Maybe even superior.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too. Ma'am, perhaps you could do the honors?
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt you.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep in Tevat's history, held by great powers beyond our reach.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Nicole! You sure love quietly sneaking in mid-conversation.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Tevat was born. But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they have a beginning too?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
Like I thought, no more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me. Sonari? I can't believe he survived. How did he do it?
You are the Moon Goddess. But how? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah, the way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now. But we were friends once. When I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance. But to no avail. This is a place with no exit. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body. And partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nodcry.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here, before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried to? So, you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone. And then, I saw her.
Her?
Thelindis. My former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thelindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her afterimage. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh, I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Do you mean... Dottore?
Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. All so that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Moon Goddess, could I ask a favor of you?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thelindis for me.
Thelindis? But...
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her afterimage. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I ought to do.
Why?
Yeah. Why, indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why did I do the things I did? I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others. I hurt a lot of people. I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just tell her the important parts. Whatever you think that means.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thelindis was built on lies. We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore.
I will do my best.
There. The Abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him, but he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Thank you. It means a lot. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet. Hello, Miss Thelindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbina?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. This is so upsetting. I'm not sure how to put my feelings into words.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from me. So, I guess I'll be...
Oh, wait. One moment. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going? And it's not just me, it's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such a mystery. Where is it going? I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Only my soul remains now. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I may have been the leverage it needed to control Rerir. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion that time in here flows in reverse. Rerir was one of the Venster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him constantly. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy, so I thought I'd use this place to return to the past. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the date that the Finster King first found the prince. It was only after meeting the prince that the Finster King started going too far with his research into the Abyss. That was the date all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting him and solve everything.
I couldn't kill the Finster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rayrir. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm.
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the Abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could change everything. But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. Not physically, at least. I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you. I owe you that much.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned, and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears. I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also, I've been speculating about where this phase ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point, but if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Understood. Thank you, Miss Delindis.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, they have some meaning. About Rayrir, I'm so sorry. For everything.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other, neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates. But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbina. And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rayrir, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry. Huh? Are you all right, little sister? Have you come from the distant future?
The world is a... Miss Nicole explained that the moon...
Why do their birth...
Also, remember what Sandrone said?
Technically. In other words,
Yep. We have no way of staying up to... But at least... Yeah. She's as much as that mean. I'll be frank. And I know that...
We're not giving up on...
Right. No one's trying...
So...
Absolutely.
Duh! Yes. Anyway, I'd probably get computing power. No. The issue...
That's a trick...
Rene DePetra. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vast. Ugh, this is so annoying. And I need...
Either way, we've done...
Hawkeye.
Let's go somewhere. You know that Dory...
Yeah.
Things aren't looking good. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he'll easily devour everything eventually. The first false god he once told me he's always in the desert of Sumeru. But creating game, now he has the Trilunar Authority. Either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, so on the bright side...
That's good to know.
There's a word for people who are...
Maybe it sounds battles are
Why do you... I mean...
Don't take this the wrong...
Not necessary.
You look kind of worried.
If you're
Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously. I have to admit that my past, in as much as I want my vengeance, too bad it never
So...
I'll get to that.
Just like Paimon...
How much do you trust? This is a serious question.
Although she's with... I see no reason...
If you... In that case, it can be solved.
How much?
So, come on. Let's go talk to her.
Miss Androne, Traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through their...
That was...
Well, you said it would...
Albedo.
I see. If I might...
I needed to predict...
I see.
It's been so...
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
Actually, you're...
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it...
Wow!
But...
Come with me.
Hat Guy?
Hat Guy!
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. I presume this has something to do with the
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what?
Would you calm...
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that...
Where does a mere student...
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered.
Okay, fine.
This world itself...
Easier said than... Wait. Is that what you're suggesting?
You should be...
Yeah, I know.
Conrian to puppets need an...
You.
The Traveler and I... It was built to use...
Conrian, are you sure?
I can put...
I won't lie.
Doesn't...
Did you two actually...
Yes, we discussed. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. I'm very... This is what the core looks like.
A silver what?
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right?
In theory. Beyond that, all I can...
I think I know.
Correct. He said that the only one...
He will have our...
On a more positive...
The worst case scenario with the core removal, a core is completely... But in the end, it turns out... Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? I have already... Part of me wonders whether I'm...
Sandrone will succeed!
She will.
That's right.
Call me Sonnet. Oh, goodness. You recognize me?
Columbina.
Hyposelenia.
It was...
Friends.
Huh?
Oh, sorry. You
Do you mean the other two moon goddesses?
Wow, you sure know a lot. Oh, it's all right. You could say we were too prepared. When did you get here? How long has it been?
I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
I see. Are you feeling all right? You look a little unwell. We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce... Sisters! I'm back! And look who I brought with me! It's our lovely little...
The pleasure is all
Allow me to introduce you to This is Arya, and this is Canon.
Hello, Columbina.
It's fine.
You seem shy.
Could you tell me where here is? Please.
This is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibel.
What? No, please.
Nibelung, our original master.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? We coexisted in peace.
Slowly, however, we came to
And you didn't...
No. We wanted to know if this were... All right.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward they would even cast...
Only this...
Right. I did
The ancestors...
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures...
And so
So, that's the...
Well, who won in the end?
As far as that end of the world's a...
You can tell us the truth, Colin.
Only the frost, the eternal and iridescent moon.
So death finally came.
But...
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but...
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. If anything, we owe the... If only we decided to act sooner.
All the more reason not to spend this time. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how... Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through secondary process. Scan for moons. Still 4. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding? I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moon? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be... Wait! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. Why? Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. Why? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, yes, it would also in the messages the fact that she's still... So you're saying...
Yes, I've been giving this. This could also
Sounds like the question is...
Hello? Not only is... I'm still
truly amazing.
I'm sure we all feel.
I'll keep my calculator.
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar.
It's...
Our authority is linked.
Have you? Of course.
It's like
In that case, sorry? There are passages through which you can make small-scale changes to read. Or am I the only one who can use those passages?
Kuvaki.
You don't know? It's...
Oh. But there is no difference in...
What? Could you show us some of this? Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Notcry. In the air.
How curious.
Let alone influence living creatures. This is so strange.
Columbina.
Yes. You mean...
This sounds... The Three Moons' power...
I know.
Even so, Neblin constructed this realm specifically to prevent no moon god.
What if...
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure...
Columbina?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, you don't think she'd...
Seems Columbina may not...
Let's review. This is the... She knows, so... If she wanted... Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripple... What if Columbina left Luanatar here if she is part of Columbina? And Columbina knows that I can see past events.
Oh, yeah.
Nefer, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past and it'll surely... But it's our only chance. This...
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said,
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda.
Yes.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after...
Then at the end, if you really do lose your sight...
Oh, please. All right.
All done.
Good. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, I think I'm... Time to go, Tucket. I hope it's not... Come on.
It seems you have I'm all ear.
Have you figured? Tell us.
What? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can and even if you found a way, what if they never find...
No.
Come again?
They will find my
I'm not...
It's quite simple. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. Once, in this very moment, when the time comes,
I believe that she can
just as gravity.
Exactly. In a similar...
But how do you just leave your soul here?
On my way here, I met an ordinary... Her body is long gone, but her soul remained. And before that...
So...
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I would need your help to do this.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but you, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future. Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I'm now...
Kennen?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request.
Oh, I was just... You cannot imagine. For the three of us, if your plan... Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Kennen...
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly. What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, promise me this, Columbina. When you return to I'm sure that you know this already, but that... Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya.
Okay.
All right.
We once were the song.
We were the messengers of madness.
We are... Yes, from this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go.
Be aware that we...
I understand.
Sisters! Oh, my body... It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the Three Moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our... It's just... We would like...
Of course. Sonnet, don't... I wish I could tell her not to give into the abyss. Not to be up. Don't forget. I'm so glad.
I'm okay.
It looks like... This is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell. May it become the moonlight. So this is why Notcry was not. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. And Kuvaki responds, and the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me. O power Triloon, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home. Were we even allowed to see that? Is anyone? Can you still see? How many things?
I see 2.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flint. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the rich... There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth.
She chose the perfect despite being...
We still don't even...
We'll get you back.
Well, based on the information we now have...
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer pic. The civilian population has been moved to safety.
Miss Androne.
So far, so good.
There's still a law.
Our plan is clear.
There's just...
All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power. But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Teyvat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the Design Bureau, and now this. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nagcry. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes, let's do that.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
This is... wow. Yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
It's been many long years since I had... Anyway, go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your...
Ah, you're here.
Sandroni!
Glad you asked.
Hey!
Whatever.
Wow!
This meter just... once it's finished...
What do you mean?
Whatever. I'll share the data there.
Wow! Look at that!
About time. Anyway, that might sound... I'm kinda...
Traveler.
Twins!
Fairly well.
Ooh!
To be honest, I am conserving.
See you get into the zone like this real...
I consider it rest well.
Thankfully...
Golden Flame, based on the situation.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, as Dottore's...
We fought I believe this...
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What?
You always address me in the strangest way.
Yes?
Not as such.
Uh-huh. That's my name.
The point...
Meaning what?
That... maybe we'll...
Is that how you see it?
Never! Wilma!
Paimon!
Just swinging by to...
Don't worry about me.
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me to give you... done. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome.
Paimon will keep...
I'm glad to hear.
Sure thing.
Here they come. As we expect.
Get ready, everyone.
Take your position.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
What a waste of time.
Yours go!
Be silent. The night cometh.
Another one.
To dust.
Yours go!
Protect us. By the frost it all adds up. These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
First form. Turning point in space! Thunder! Witness my great undertaking! That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as
For the everlasting earth. Seek within.
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment, and so, we are no longer on the same level. But you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. And in any case, it is only right that before I end... The experiment begins. With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
Be shackled. With one heart.
no more lies.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Good entropy bends to me.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
To
touch my level.
Can I be
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Thank you, song, for the everlasting. It all adds up.
Like an ant in my palm.
Oh, I've been moved inside another space, and it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like Dottore intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our ignorance is about to be put to the test.
Keep it up. I'm still collecting data.
within?
Reverse.
Can't hide it.
Bombs away!
By the crossman home.
How dumb.
We unravel. No more lies.
With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false-born fall! Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Still at hand. Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
Entropy. To me. Good. Keep it up. I'm still within. That's more like it. Some results of value. Be shackled.
It all adds up.
Bones remnant.
Can't hide the truth.
Excellent.
No more.
How dumb. Be annihilated. That which cannot stand against me.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space colony we got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
My apologies. I had not intended to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice. Obey an excellent deal, if you ask me. Won't you consider it?
Pathetic.
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandrone? Or are you trying to buy time for her? I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family. But alas, she grew to dislike me.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. But I maintain that I approached you in good faith. So, I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10. 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
Huh? What a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Sandrone, the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. Since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring it forward in the schedule. Is this your life's work? This piece of trash? Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me. Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore. No!
And now, you have failed. Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity. Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side. My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, you are welcome to join me. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities? Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this, never trusting anyone, always so reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now. But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool. As much as it pains me, she had to go.
Dottore, maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped, and I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to do about it? It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
The moon will never be yours.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Columbina!
It's been too long. I'm back. Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! He can manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Be shackled. Enough! First, like an ant in my palm.
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
I am growing.
It's over, Dottore! Time to pay for your heinous crime!
No longer must the world cower in the cold night.
Our future is not yours!
Let the moonlight dispel the darkness. Everlasting as the moon.
Only I could shape the new. So close. So close to the. So you'd rather wallow in this rotten, decaying world? Wallow in this rotten, decaying world? Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my
No, this world is our home.
No, you're doing it.
What are you drawing?
The new moon, Mom.
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all.
Extra, extra! Get the post-disaster. The voyage begins.
I knew. They say a new moon goddess has been.
A new moon goddess?
I guess so. Hey,
Are you a con?
oh, come on.
Come on! We gotta keep it.
Why is it so... It's okay. What about you? Still winding down from everything that's... Okay. Well, we just went through... Lornatar disappeared. Still... Anyway, so... Chin up, traveler. Hey! Don't poke fun. Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious... Well... If you really want to show Paimon your... Okay.
Huh? Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Morning, Yehoda. Here for...
Oh, I've... Careful.
Yeah, shit.
True.
Well, no.
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exact.
Really?
I think things will...
Paimon's with you.
All right. Life's slow. Were you...
Yeah.
Some...
Please accept today's boon.
Are Paimon's eyes...
Hello there.
So, and I know too? What are you talking...
In the wake of the at times like...
And we're using eggs and... Enough! Did you hear that?
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal.
No. Well, I need something to get me through the hard time. Mom!
Yes, dear.
Excuse me. Could I... She helped us get safely out of...
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space?
Thank you!
Aren't you... You underestimate yourself. Not at all. I rarely come by Nashita. Oh, but you're much further... You're not... There is no question. You say it like... I am most... Sigh. That is precisely why Starshina and Nikita... I'm sure we all also agree... Whatever. Oh, it's... I'm sure you... If you say so, but... In Admiral, we have to... Yeah. Quite a few...
You seem well rested.
I know no one's... Well,
I'm sure you had a...
wait, how'd you... Yeah, you could... Honestly.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
Well, it's not a...
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make...
Mr. Varka?
I can...
Is he...
You'll have to figure...
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League.
Could this person...
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday.
All right.
Come on.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the...
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to visit.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter. Unfortunately,
It'll be all right.
you...
I thought you'd approve. Columbina's return. As for the... it is up to...
I like the... I'm just... The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves, but Nod cry...
Well, unless...
For now.
What would make it?
Getting out.
Then maybe it's...
All right.
You...
Hey, you two!
Nefer was trying...
Sorry, what?
Your conversation. Would you two care to join me for some tea?
Nicole?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. If it's any consolation, let me... Perhaps you'll feel better if you
Oh,
No. Or...
well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for the time. Just think of this.
Still, it's never gonna...
All right, fair point.
Yeah.
Alice just in the disruption. She plans to... As for me, we have to... I did know... It looked just doing my... Of course. By the way, they're quite simple.
Oh!
Indeed. We went to... Anyway. Oh, you should head to the...
You're here.
You're here too, Hecka.
No. I'm bound for Sumeru. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper.
You always...
Maybe I'm just a good judge.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter.
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and...
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore.
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth, for safekeeping, However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date. No, I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it. I can only hope so. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes. Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts, but Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. After these recent events, Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore. I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is here. Traveler, Paimon?
What are you still bumming around for? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth about your sibling. You're afraid you won't like the truth when you
Don't say that!
Fair point. They say blood's thicker than water. No matter what, finding the truth, at least, that... What? Maybe Either way, I'm going back to some... You should continue with your journey.
So, what should we do now? After all, it hasn't been all that long since we were... I'm unsure, but, if you can't make sense of something... Feel better now? Alrighty. Columbina, we're here! Can't quite believe we're meeting out here.
Well, it's just... Now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. Hopefully, by the time the next moon prayer night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself.
You'll do fine, Columbina. Paimon's sure they'll realize you're super nice once they get...
You really think so?
We were just starting...
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great.
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Ether. It's time to learn. I'm ready as a...
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that the story of the time before I was born, but... yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, the great ruler of the firmament.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Teyvat. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? Maybe I should have waited
that would...
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, no one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the Heavenly Principles.
Very well. Rest assured, Paimon. Thinking about the story that will...
Yes.
Stories like that... I don't believe in endings.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Teyvat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey. After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition. And then, there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again, even if only to hear her say nasty things to me. Also, I saw your siblings' story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that he rarely came to the surface where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, he would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in his eyes.
Ether.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now. After this, I'd like to bring some kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time. I remember writing something similar with you on Moonbriar Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly, that frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together. We're here. Over there.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment. I went through it too. What solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent, but that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Tavat is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides, I've always wondered how Tevat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was neither good nor bad.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nefer a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Tevat. I thought that Ether and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end, but the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Tevat once before. A long, long time ago.
Flew over?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry. When Ether found me, he came from outside the ship. Could this mean that he left the ship long before I did? Maybe even...
Are you alright?
Yes. I can feel that. I remember Ether telling me that when he first arrived in Conria, so this might be something that even he doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment. Hey, Columbina.
Is that a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Ether's. He's always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
Yes. It's still the same you. You're the same person, no matter what clothes you wear. Traveler, do you consider Tevat your home?
Home is wherever Ether is. Yes, I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Tevat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Tevat turned out to be different than what you thought.
I don't know. The truth is not what matters.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, I thought that a home was a transaction, but you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like.
That's because your friendship matters to us.
But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are...
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Nodcry again.
Wait! But what about your body?
Oh, I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon is... I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. Oh, and I have something for you, too.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
My power. It feels like it's grown. Thank you. This will be a great help.
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me, In fact, no. Here. This flower is for you.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving.
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess?
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer, down into that. The moon, but on the moon, the haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I don't have a lot of luggage. Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that,
these clothes bring back so many memories.
the journey goes on. Like I said, this is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending. Once things settle down in Notcry, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today. Oh, is that... Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers. I liked them a lot. Ice cold. That's, in fact, maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power. Okay. As you continue on your journey, it shall cast down its true moonlight.
To Jean. I trust that the good news, as for we found ourselves, as ever, in a wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in the letter that I'm heading home? Okay, I will begin sending the expeditionary team back. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic I think of Mondstadt. P.S. The PP. Whew, and with the moon.
okay? What? Sorry! Hi, Mama Sizzle. And that's it? Yeah, kinda. But
It's not just how things are now.
wait a sec. A tavern is kinda but don't set your
Flavor. I don't have much experience ordering drinks, so I'm not sure where to perhaps something that heavy like.
that comparison makes it even.
Okay. Whatever you think.
Wow. Oh, really?
In Sandrone's room, she had a drink that smelled like this. It was like... She was... Yes.
What did you ask?
Shouldn't you be drinking engine oil instead? Oh, she said something quite unpleasant.
You lost interest after it.
Sorry, it was a little bitter.
Paimon thinks there might have been other reasons for that.